Well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Welcome in. Kingsley's here. He is in like full on hoe mode. He's just like, Daddy, give me pets, give me kissies, give me chumby wumbies, pets the head. He desperate. Kingsley is in fact desperate, but that's okay because I'm desperate for him. Oh, we love the Kingsley boy. All right, he's staring at me, looking like, Daddy, give me pets. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, so today is Triple Game Thursday. We're going to be playing 3 games today. All right, this morning, and we're doing it across 2 streams. So this morning, first stream, we have first stream. First stream is going to be Assassin's Creed, some Claire Obscure. I want to do an assassination. I want to run the arena this morning. Full screen face cam. Yeah, I only do it very rarely, right at the beginning, and then very rarely during. But we do the full screen face cam sometimes. We got that. I didn't pay as much for I did for my camera to not ever go full screen face cam. Sorry, we're also petting the Kingsley because he is desperate. He's desperate this morning. Desperately wants attention. He is hanging out right underneath my microphone. Yeah, we're going to play 3 games today. We're going to start off with Assassin's Creed, play some Claire Obscure, and then this evening, 5 o'clock, Nightreign drops. We're dropping in. It's going to be a good day. I am excited. Man is excited. Don't break my hand again. That's right. You've got 3 Elgato face cams. That's kind of impressive. Kingsley will not be breaking my hand because he is just sitting here on the desk. The hand is healed. We just got some sutures that are going to have to come out. I had physiotherapy yesterday. They said the hand was looking good. We've got bend, right? We can almost go straight with it. Nightreign drops tonight at 5 o'clock. I will be playing it on Steam. So if anybody wants to drop in on the Steam with me, we're going to drop in and bop some Night Lords tonight. Hopefully we can get a Night Lord kill tonight. I would really like that. But yeah, that's what we got coming up. It's going to be a good day. I have a good. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong. I have a good feeling about today, except I just logged into the wrong PlayStation account. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, so we got Nightreign tonight at 5. This morning we got a couple of games to play. I have to take Rose to the vet. We're just getting her, her annuals, her vaccines, and all that jazz. But it should be a good day. I hope y'all are all excited for today. Triple game. We might, who knows? We might even go 4 games wide if we need some Balatro at some point. So yeah, happy Thursday, my dudes. Yesterday was a productive day. We did have a productive day yesterday. Price isn't horrible, like half my drone. Yeah, right. So like they know that it's just a piece of a game. Preventive maintenance for the critters. Wife would be so proud. Well, with all the amount of money we had to spend on the other critters, I mean, we put multiple $1,000s into trying to save Henry earlier, and it's not like we could have done preventative maintenance on him, right? He wasn't even 2 yet, so that just sucked. The whole Henry affair earlier this year sucked. It happened at the exact same time as the hand thing. We were trying to do some PM on Kingsley is what led to this. It's been a rough year, so we're going to take Rose in today, get her checked out. We now have pet insurance. That's where we're at in our lives. Yeah, so we're going to be there. Yeah, no, Nightreign, it's not expensive. And it runs okay. I've heard the PC might need a patch, but we're going to do it anyway tonight. Yeah, so welcome in everyone. Hope we're all having a lovely day. Hope we're all having a lovely time. Let's Assassin's Creed, shall we? What do y'all say? I want Assassin's Creed. I want to Assassin's Creed. We're gonna Creed. We're gonna Claire. We're gonna Nightreign. So let's do this. We're gonna take the music out. We're gonna. Ventures never had it. You have a wife. She's her pet insurance. Yeah. Well, when you drop like way more money into a pet because they need blood transfusions, a cat blood transfusion is not cheap. And you learn that lesson. What? What's going on here? That's not the device that's going into the capture card, so that's weird. I checked it earlier and it was going into the PlayStation and everything. That was strange. Because that's not even the signal that I was sending. Is it not sending a signal? It's passing through. Oh my god, are we already having technical difficulties? Trust me, you just have donated blood. Yeah, but here's the thing: a cat can only get one blood transfusion. So this was the whole thing with Henry, right? We took him in, we got him a blood transfusion, we got him steroids. Like, he stayed at the ER vet for like a week. We took him home after the blood transfusion. His numbers went up, and then a week later, his numbers just went back down. They can't have the odds of them having a very bad reaction to a second blood transfusion is very high. So we couldn't get him another transfusion to just try to buy us time to diagnose things. And he wasn't responding to any of the treatments. It wasn't great. He wasn't responding to the steroids, which if it had been FIP would have responded to, in some degree. Oh, your wife's. I didn't know that. I did not know that your wife was a vet tech. All right, let's see if we can actually. Let's throw us in studio mode for a second. There we go. Maybe disable it and re-enable it. Okay, the capture card is just not. The capture card is just not. It's passing through, but it doesn't look like it's capturing. All right. The old unplug it, plug it back in. Again, passing through. You show up to stream and things start breaking. Todd, I'm wondering if there's a let's go with custom. No, just device default. Color space. Default. Auto detect color range. Full. Okay. Giving the devices during talking to, threatening it. I have not done that. Hide it. Deactivate it. Activate it. Maybe if I switch devices. There we go. There we go. Because I unplugged it and plugged it back in, it changed what the device name was. Right. That is a thing that happens. Now we do it. Of course, now the audio. Now, oh, it helps if you turn this on. Broke my audio. Okay, now the audio is broken. It's going to get a stern talking to off stream. A very stern talking to. Okay, kids creators, give it that look that only parents can give. One says, "Do it again and see what happens." I dare you. Unfortunately, Todd, I'm the soft human. I am the soft human. I know this about myself. So we have. Okay, now we're lacking audio. I swear to God, it was working earlier. Before I turned the stream on, all of this was working. The good news is once I get it fixed, though. Okay. Wait. Why is it capturing my voice? Did I... Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong device. Yeah, I just added... Okay, now that seems right. But now I can't hear it. Now I can't hear it. Yeah, I think that's my next one. Advanced audio properties. It's on monitor and output. Monitor only? So I went to monitor only, and we're going to see if I can loop it back through. No, Todd, you were blameless in this. Todd is blameless. Okay, that could have fixed it, but it didn't. I swear everything worked, and then I restarted my computer this morning and now nothing works. Swear to God. That's so monitoring device is that. And it's coming through for y'all. Just why can't I hear it? Well, so it said that it started in that it shouldn't shut down properly, and it loaded up another scene collection because I had to record a video yesterday for work. So yeah. Do I just need to... No, because that wouldn't work. Man, why has it got a break on Triple Stream Thursday? We were so hyped. We was so hyped. The hype was real, y'all. At least y'all have got like game audio going on. Like my problem is I just can't hear it. No, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking at the routing table of the mixer. I actually have just this device coming in. I actually have the device coming in and I'm capturing it separately. In well, maybe that's my problem. No, because it's not been a problem before. So now that I got rid of y'all's game audio, I'm going to remove this input. Add. Okay, but then now why isn't it going to y'all? Okay, I can hear it. So then I do this. And then you should be able to hear it. We have success. You have game audio. I have game audio. All God's children have game audio. We're Gucci, gang. We are Gucci. All God's children have game audio. Praise be.
What is it, Tomiko?
It's probably a little loud for
One
you.
of our people, there has been no sign of them for days.
Is this unusual? Where were they when you last heard from them?
Akashi.
That seems better.
And you are right.
We have been
Would
blessed.
not be concerning.
We fixed it.
If not for
And the good
last
news is,
message.
because I captured the
Go on.
PC,
They spoke of
because I'm running two
missing
synced, all I have to do
a
is
strange
switch
presence.
HDMIs, and
I
we
fear
should be good.
our agent may have fallen victim to the same fate.
Should be good.
I will go there and see what I can find.
Be careful. Something feels very wrong
Praise
about this.
be. Alright, something feels off about this. Okay, what all we have? Yeah, it was just, yeah, it wasn't, it was purely routing on and whatnot. Alright, it's a level 20. What are these? Are these just like play the game forever missions? I think so. I think I can go meet up with Genjiro now. Yeah, the seasons have changed. I can go meet up with Genjiro. But do I want to is the real question. Yasuke needs to report. Talk to these people. She needs to do one more Kujikiri. Also meet Lady Nene. Well, that sounds like we got some synergy going on there. Nobutsu. Alright, that's also... So those two are very much his assassinations. Another Lady Nene. And then help the abbot. Voice in anger. So we're cranking there. Thank you, Todd, because I was thinking that joke in my head. Alright, let's go recruit this guy for the league. We'll recruit the guy for the league. This guy badge. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Honestly, I'd be cool with just killing him now and being done with it. He seems like he's got murder betrayal written all over him. We did never get around to Balatro the other day, which would mean today could actually be 4-game Thursday. But 4-game Thursday doesn't sound as cool as 3-game Thursday, but it could be 4-game Thursday. Day. It's not Thursday, it's Day. There we go. Sammy with the big brain moves. Sammy with the big brain moves. Oh god, no. I'm on the wrong guy. I want to switch. We need to be now way for this. Wait, who has mastery points? I also need to acquire knowledge today. Day. So if we do some Balatro, it becomes Day instead of Thursday. 4-game Day. Oh, let's look at how cool she looks. I don't like this face mask. I don't like this face mask. Big brainy kind of day. Kind of like having her hair out. They spend so much on the hair physics, we might as well use them. It does feel like a big brain kind of day. Hey, let me know if y'all want to Nightreign with me tonight. Because you can actually make a persistent squad. You can actually make a persistent squad. At least for the session. And then if you drop out, like, so if you disconnect during the mission, you come back in. Get some assassin's robes. Yeah, well, we'll do that somewhere along the way, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll accomplish that somewhere along the way. Who we got over here?
If you don't mind.
Only
You
because
look
you have
as
so
if
much
you might
swag.
Be able to help with a problem I have with all the chaos in Kyoto. bandits have become involved.
Chaos in Kyoto would be a great name for a
increased.
wrestling
Aren't you samurai?
promotion.
Why would you need help from me?
There is a long-standing
We do love
bitterness
skill
towards
points.
us here.
We love skill
Not
points.
without reason,
We
I
love knowledge
confess.
points.
I am known in
We
Yamashiro.
love
If
make
I
number go
begin
bigger.
killing, it would be seen as forcing order upon the people.
Would it be different if I do it? The people should decide for themselves if order is needed.
See, I think it sounds like a
You are
wrestling
not known
pay-per-view.
here.
Chaos in
Your
Kyoto this
attitude will
Sunday.
not be misunderstood. The chaos brought by the bandits causes great suffering. Some order is necessary for the people's protection.
I see. Then I will take care of the bandits to end the people's suffering.
Return to me when you are done, so I might thank you.
Godzilla, Chaos in Kyoto. Okay, but you know what? Gorilla also was fine. Gorilla was also fine. To make things faster, I am going to go do this tower real quick. Gagorega. Because we love climbing things. Am I allowed to be here? Oh, good. I'm allowed to be here. I would absolutely watch Godzilla Chaos in Kyoto. I would absolutely watch that movie. I mean, it has the most crucial element already baked in. It's a Godzilla movie. The support decrepit temple. That was more down than I was hoping to do. Okay, so that's one. Naue, you are so extra. Naue is so extra with the way that she descends. I love this background music. It's so creepy. Oh, we slippy sliding. Where's the final lost page? If I were a final lost page, where would I be? Oh, right. We give Ubisoft so much crap, but at the same time, Ubisoft, like, when they are at their peak, they can nail a world. Like, they can, like, when Ubisoft is good, they're good. But a lot of times they're also Ubislop. But this one, I think, is top tier. This is the Assassin's Creed game I feel like they've always wanted to make. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that's what they should be doing. If a game is not ready, delay it and polish it up. Like that's what you should be doing. Oh, maybe we should. Yeah. I mean, am I going to say this is the best game of all time? Absolutely not. But it's definitely top tier Assassin's Creed action. Doing something good for once. Instead of we'll fix it in post. Like, actually, let's give it an old spit and polish and let's release a good game. Alright. Consult the Oracle in Ray. I mean, we love weird crossovers. Assassin's Creed with the weird crossovers, like, I'll never be mad at it. There they are. Ubisoft doing something. Look, we will give them their flowers when they are due, and I will say that their flowers are due. Yeah, right. It all makes sense. We're in one of the the shitty Abstergo. Also, can we just take a moment and admit that it's amazing that Abstergo and the Templars won this whole thing? Like, they won after 2012. The whole 2012 Connor thing happened, and then Abstergo won. They let the bad guys win. Assassins in absolute shambles. Can I pet the cat? Can I pet the cat? Pet the kitty.
You cleaned up, but you have trouble written all
Yeah,
over your
they
face.
won.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us
I
broke
swear
and
I like
hungry.
know
what are you going
Genjiro.
to do
Like,
about
I
it?
know a guy that looks
You
exactly
are going
like
to rob
this.
him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers
We don't
back
count
there.
the movie.
So prove it. Take back
You know,
everything
the
that was
movie
taken
wasn't
from
that
them.
bad.
I'm not doing your
People
dirty
shit on that
work
movie, but it
alone.
wasn't that
I
bad.
won't be far.
I didn't
Now
hate it.
listen to me.
I
Everything
didn't think it
you
was
take from the
fantastic,
house
but I
is
didn't hate
yours.
it.
So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
I didn't think
Shut
you could
up.
read.
That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
I mean, fair. It was unique. I mean, it got some of it. It got some of the Assassin's Creed really right.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Some of the Assassin's Creed, it just fucking nailed. Other bits, eh. No, you know what video game movie is actually good, and I'm not going to take slander from it. The Doom movie.
I wonder what's so important about that scroll.
Like, I will stand by the Doom movie with Carl Urban and Dwayne the Johnson Rock. Yeah, right. If you treat it as a standalone Assassin's Creed, experience, it's fine. It's got good pacing. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's what you would expect out of an Assassin's Creed movie if they're not going to just do the first game as a movie. They did something resembling the first game as a movie, but not exactly. And then the Doom movie, I loved it.
A sound.
Murder. Speaking of murders. Should we go back up? I feel like we should go back up. Or we go down. The HDR is strong. Right, the foliage isn't as much foliage. Foliage be foliaging. Oh, this one doesn't have a... This one should have a floorboard. Don't be seen. That HDR is a little too strong. Gotta share this. Friday last week, you took a... Yeah, I remember you were doing the cert. You know your ass from a hole in the ground. I am so proud of you, Todd. Like, you told me you were going to go do it. I told you I believed in you. And it worked out just fine. Everything worked out in the end.
I don't think this scroll is the one Gennojo had in mind.
Well, shit's nuts. I've never... The only test I've ever really, truly been anxious for were my comps. Comps kind of scared the shit out of me because it was a test on everything I'd ever learned in political science to that point. Alright, downside of this game. Their lock-on mechanism isn't great. Could use a little work. Look, as I like to tell my students when they have test anxiety, I believe in you. You've gotten to this point. If you don't believe in yourself, take my belief with you. Oh, well, then there, you know what? I will allow the test anxiety for that. Comps, man. Comps are fucking rough. Thanks, Kernlock. Is that a thing? If you don't believe in yourself, know that I believe in you. Take my belief in you with you.
A sound.
Oh, he got fucking murdered. I've already been in here, haven't I? Oopsies. Let's try that again. My knowledge of anime is extraordinarily limited, Todd. I have not watched much anime. I've watched far less anime than I look like I would have watched. That's it. Todd knows how to appeal to me. Todd gets it. Todd gets it. I'm a simple man. I see giant mechs. I like. Wait, I know how to sell this. Kaiju mechs? Sold. Yep, that's exactly it. Your boy likes kaijus and mechs. It's who I am.
Definitely not useful to Gennojo.
Can I open the window? It'd be a lot cooler if I could open the window. Oh my god, I can Spider-Man on the roof here.
That doesn't sound promising.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Whoa! Did I see that right?
Yeah, I do. They don't need to be assassinated. They did nothing wrong. Oh, there was a message for me to read. Wrong game, Todd. That'll be tonight. That's tonight's activities. I have already told my wife. Just, you're gonna have to leave me be tonight. Last night was your night, but tonight's for me.
We have been diligent in our search.
This looks interesting.
Map of
I'll
Yamashiro.
bring it to Gennojo.
Don't worry about it. The shinobi has left the building. What are you gonna do? So I was recording my intro to American government course intro yesterday, so I left the video on the background video on just a rotating sizzle reel of American vistas, and it's the same video we have going today. So today is American vistas. I thought I did retrieve the scroll. Yeah, I did retrieve the scroll. Gotta go back, talk to the dude. It's time to get the music.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
I didn't know you'd get.
Tell me
I didn't
what's
think you
on
could get it.
first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
He's totally
I'm
hanging
not in
dong.
the mood for your jokes.
You're no fun.
I risked my neck for this.
Dude's hanging dong.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing.
That's basically what we've got
while
going
villagers
on,
go hungry.
except with just like video.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I normally do like a sci-fi
I want
ambiance,
you
but
to
you know
help
what?
me give it back to the people it was
We'll do
stolen
some
from.
America today.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all.
In the
You could
corruption.
join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think
We're
you're.
liberating that rice.
You helped me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in. If you're all in,
We are
Fine. I
redistributing.
promise.
Redistribution.
meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
All right. I don't want to meet up with. Are we going to re-meet with Genjiro again? We're going to finish that quest, or are we going to go do an assassination? Let's just finish recruiting him. Let's finish recruiting him. Are my lights too? I feel like my stream lights are too bright. Let me turn one. I was using my stream lights to light up my workspace. I light up my workspace when I was cleaning out my my PC the other day. I added 2 new case fans, blew everything out, flipped my AIO because it was upside down. I thought about moving the fans on the AIO to a different configuration, but I didn't have a way to remount onto the case. So pushing cool air in and then venting hot air out the top and the back is what I ended up with. I might eventually try to add one more case fan venting up. Okay, I didn't want to jank it together. I just did not have the correct screws and could not get them in an appropriate amount of time. And apparently pushing the cool air in over the AIO radiator is fine. So I went with that. I did take the AIO thing off, but I didn't add more grease, but we're doing okay. Thermal paste. The thermal paste still looked good and juicy, so I let it ride. I know anytime you have it off, you should just clean it and re-add it, but it looked fine.
Odd. This is where Gennojo said to meet him. So where
Gennojo
is
dead?
he? Blood. There was a fight here.
I think he did. It just removes the tediousness. Well, new Kakaguri. Thermal paste only needs to be replied if it's old. Nah, I wasn't too old.
Oh no.
Wait, bro. Yeah, I was after my major like issue. Okay, so I think my big issue, I think my boot drive had just gotten too full. It had just collected so much shit over the years that it was too full, and that's what was really crushing me. So I adjusted things. I think the reason why the format helped so much is that it just cleaned everything off, and now it's got espace. So I think that's where I really ended up. Wait, bruv. Oh my god, I haven't gotten tilted in an Assassin's Creed fight like that in a while. Can I switch to Yasuke for this? If I'm gonna have to do a rumble, can I be Yasuke instead?
Oh no.
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long...
Okay.
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long time. That thief's mouth is despicable. At least let me cut out his tongue. Tatsugoro will have questions. I'll crush you.
How dumb is this guy is the real question we've got. When you're the weakling, you gotta fight like the weakling.
I'll make an example of you.
Will you though?
I'll make you regret this.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I hate fighting the big ones as Naue.
Now I break you.
Okay, when I'm in... Do I not get iframes when I'm in my special attack? There we go. If you just do it the right way, it's fine. He only had 3 money on him. That's fucking pathetic. That guy sucks.
You just couldn't stay away from me, could you?
Could not.
You're right. I couldn't stay away. Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
Sure, that's why.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
Shut up.
Shut your hooer mouth.
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
I take all the girls here. Mm-hmm.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch.
No, he's
That
not.
hurts more than these
Kind of,
wounds.
he kind of sucks.
Am I wrong?
All my life, I was the best.
Listen, you're not
Until
wrong. I
one
just
day I
suck.
got caught.
By a samurai.
His milkshakes must be irresistible.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet.
Because he was
So
hanging
he
dong.
killed her. My father went mad and attacked them bare-handed. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing.
Mars is thinking about going and getting another master's in library sciences. If she wants to learn the dark arts, I'm telling her, I'm going to just go have to get another PhD.
Life is short.
It's just going to have to be the way it
Well,
is.
embrace it.
I'm learning.
Guess
that
I'll have to go get an
in
economics
this
PhD.
world, you need to embrace your pain.
Or I could go the exact opposite direction and start collecting like IT certs.
I was hoping to embrace something else.
I was hoping to embrace something else.
You can't run away from your pain forever, Gennojo.
Away. Look at these bruises. I'm running towards it.
You embrace the pain
I didn't mean
to
that
cover the other
literally.
pain.
Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. This time, how about not getting caught?
I could go the complete opposite direction and go get like a bachelor's in something stupid. I just don't know how, like, at that point I'm just doing it to do it because I don't think I'm gonna give up the job that I have. Although, like, the IT certs wouldn't be bad for in case this whole thing comes crashing down. PhD in underwater basket weaving. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Alright, so I teach at Nichols, right? And they have a culinary degree. Just go get a culinary degree. Just create a backup plan for when the whole university thing comes crashing down.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was
PhD
here.
in avant-garde.
And be quiet.
Avant-garde basket weaving. Avant-garde underwater basket weaving. You gotta have the avant-garde. Because what's the point of being... It's either gotta be avant-garde or completely classical. Like ancient Egyptian basket weaving techniques.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
I've done that already plenty of times. It's what I do. More esoteric and niche. I mean, that's what a PhD is about. Ask me how I know. I do space IR. Yesterday was a successful day, by the way. I've realized that one of the chapters I need to write, I've already like half written. Probably 3/4 written. And then I got the other two decently well outlined. I'm glad I taught that course. I wish I could do a double assassinate. I'm sure that's a skill I could get at some point. Oh, he gonna be big Angie, but he also gonna get assassinated too.
Murdered.
Can I not assassinate from the well? There we go. And I've also polluted their well. Somebody's poisoned the water hole by dropping a body in it.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
I
You
didn't
failed to
do it.
mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
Listen, Tatsugoro.
You killed them.
Listen.
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be
Oh shit,
born.
they cut his dick off?
Listen to him.
Kanon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
The implication is they cut his dick off.
Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Trust me, I'm better at killing than you are. You get your ass kicked there, big shoots.
Genocho deserves to die! Shinobi and these are nothing but filthy rats! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn your village to the ground!
Did he just die from like... Did he die from poison? It dies to removal.
Gennojo, stop!
Why?
It's a trap.
My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking
Oh
their
no,
backs.
he's blowing shit
For
up.
What? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice means nothing.
Nothing means
Single
nothing.
grain, maybe, but it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done.
Look, you're gonna have to do something with that grenade.
Torching
Can't
the
just
right
let it
isn't the answer.
let it
You
sit in
won't
there.
Punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless.
It's pointless.
Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if
Burn
the
it
flames
down,
take me
man.
with them, good. See, this is the best thing. The samurai will be ruined. The poor will rise up. And I will be gone.
I'm okay with this ending of Ganojo. No, this was like an old school Light It on Fire. Yeah, that's a little fusey boy. You're gonna have to do something with that, my big dog. Did he actually kill himself? Or was it a bamboozle? Get one sentence and then kaboom. Maybe it had like a foot long fuse on it. Real slow burning. Is a womanizing thief and saboteur determined to unleash chaos in the world, and he died. He died. Alright. I think it's time to do some Yasuke assassinations. Yasuke missions? Yeah. Let's do this. Meet Lady Nene. We have so many Lady Nene things. So where's Lady Nene? Watch her whip, watch her Nene. Oh, we're traveling to new lands. Cool. No, we need to switch to Homie. Switching to Homeo. I still like this one. I think it's neat. I think the Tonto means I can double assassinate. Just looking for something that lets me double assassinate. The one bad thing about these games is they ADHD me to hell and back. Like, to hell and back. All right, since it's a long ride, we'll let it do it for us. We're gonna let it do it for us because man, this is gonna be a long ride. In for a long ride here. So how's everyone's Thursday treating them? What y'all getting up to today? Y'all looking forward to some Nightreign tonight? Anyone want to play with me? Yeah. Yep. The audio ADHD is strong. it be strong. And Ubisoft knows how to just like stick its finger into it so well. Just one more thing. One more thing me to death. A long run. That's the other guy's thing that it has. Like I do have to commend them for this. That like we can deal with the long run by just letting it do it for me. I know I'm not exploring the world, but yeah. It's the one more thing factor. Yeah, I've noticed you playing some Timberborn pretty late in the evenings. Like, this man has been one more thing to death. Don't worry about it. Am I being chased? It's got the chase music on, but I don't think I'm being chased. That's why I don't play Satisfactory or like Factorio or RimWorld or any of those like automation games. That would be bad for me. It would just be bad. I mean, it'd be great, but it'd be bad. That's why I just do the like basic assassination-y stuff. Alright, new town discovered. New Kakagura. That Ronin's like, what the hell's your problem, man? Love micromanagement. Yeah, I just like I said, I think one of my biggest problems is my brain just like can't handle that level of system. It doesn't work in that particular way. And two, if it did work that way, I would just get locked in. Oh wow, look at all this stuff I made. Yeah, exactly. There's so much stuff to do.
What's that over there?
The other problem is I'm now sitting here, since I'm running a 2 PC solution, I'm starting to want to run a 2 Stream Deck solution. You do need to stream that game, Todd, and let us know when it's happening. Just all of the Ronin hate me, I guess? I guess everybody be hating me in this place. It's full of haters. It's full of haters. The world is full of haters. I'm just riding my horse, man. Just riding my horse. I don't know what y'all's problem is. Wait, what was this? Port trader. Oh, I am still way... I'm just barely coming through here. Am I going to unlock Kakegurua on my road? Yes, I am. It's a long trip. We're like halfway there. Honestly, I think I might go get a drink and use the restroom while we're still running. Yeah, I'll be right back, but I'm gonna let it just run. Cause it's a long travel. Could you imagine doing this on foot? All right. Did I? Oh, this is it. Man, did I time that perfectly or what? Repaint her Switch Pro controller. I know. Could that have been better timing or what? All right, I want to look at this. I'm thinking about... So I am getting a Switch 2 next week. Trying to decide whether I should go ahead and pull the trigger on one of the Pro controllers because it has back paddles. And we know how I feel about those. Oh my god, that looks good. So, I love my Pro Controller 1. And if it adds back paddles, so I never have to click my sticks ever again, like, that's top tier. The question is, will this, if this connects, if I can get this controller to connect to my Switch 2, it already has back paddles, and I don't ever have to worry about it. And it says it has Switch input, Android input, and then direct input and X input. D input and X input. So, like, I'm thinking there's a maybe that it works. The Pro Controller is supposed to work, so if the Pro Controller works, I'm not sure why that wouldn't work.
This is enemy territory.
That was enemy territory. All right, I don't know why I'm trying to assassins. I'm not that kind of assassin.
I need to find Lady Nene before these are catching dogs.
They must be hiding.
Don't be sneaky. Do the murders. Is there still one more to be murdered? Really have the paint, pink glitter spray paint. Pass. We'll throw it back in the spirits for another week to break down what was left. Do it all again. I'm sure I could do that. I mean, I built both of our desks. I'm sure I could figure out how to paint that, but like that seems right on the edge of my capabilities.
Are you hurt?
I don't think so. Thank you, Suyasuke.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady Nene. Do you know if Lady Nene is safe?
Yes, she is nearby. I will take her to Sokenji Temple.
Alright, we'll go to Sokenji Temple.
Thank you, I will.
Well, my problem is like taking it apart. Because it's not like it's got the screws, right? I'd have to like pry it apart. Yeah, I'd probably need an iFixit case. I don't have an iFixit case currently. I mean, I guess spudgers. It seems like it's going to be spudgers around the edges right here. But my problem is I like that it's like semi-transparent. It's all 00 Phillips said. Oh, jeez, Rick. All right. All right. Just for a simple exploratory mission. Real quick, we're going on an exploratory mission. This might not be a 0. This might be a 1, and it might be too big. That might be my problem here. No, it's a pH 0. Oh, but it's a pH 00. Using my LTTstore.com Noctua edition, but I think it's a pH 0, not a pH 00. I think it's just spinning on top of it. I don't think I'm actually in the grooves. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'm just using the wrong head. pH 00. Well, the other good thing is I do have like the other controller. Sorry, I had the screwdriver right there. Todd gave me a real life Ubisoft ADHD moment, but on an IRL quest. Yeah.
I am close to Sokenji, where I learned what it truly means to take up the sword.
Can he climb this wall? No, he cannot climb the wall. He's not exactly a real climby boy. He's a big boy. It should have been on Assassin's Creed. It didn't update to Assassin's Creed. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. So sometimes it'll update the stream title, but it won't update the... It's annoying as hell is what it is. I know, I'm saying, like, so when I do it, sometimes it won't update. Man, I can't see shit. Why do they... So, my one big problem with Assassin's Creed Shadows is it's so freaking dark. Sammy, you have these mod powers as well. So dark. Disable HDR to fix it, but I can't. It won't let me. And it's so dark I can't even see how to exit the facility. You know what? We're trying it because it's too dark. Like, it's too dark for me, and then nothing shows up for y'all on the screen at all. So we're gonna save it. It's just so dark. Truly is AC. Yeah, like it's two shadows. Like, it feels like that's not doing anything. Oh, I do it on exposure. Sorry. They were hiding it behind an option I did not understand. You know, I do all of that and it's still dark as hell. Even during the daytime. I'm gonna have to come back with Naue to do that, aren't I?
That is the place.
This must be the place. Cannot wait for June 4th to get my freaking stitches out. They were looking at it yesterday. Not the therapist was looking at it yesterday and was like, yeah, it looks like it's been way more than a week.
Diogo, you have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh yeah.
I take it the training with no
Hey,
business
Todd,
sensei
please
has
tell me you've
been
seen Stop Making Sense.
challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword. So he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
I was
Please tell me
reacting,
you've seen Stop Making
not
Sense.
responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
I'm gonna need to turn luminance
And
down.
are you?
Luminance is too high. Okay, good. We can remain friends, Todd. Oh, that's so much better. All right. You'll want to free crack a pack.
Since the days of the Heian
I kind of want to crack a pack.
The sons and daughters of great
I'm gonna be cracking a lot.
have
Yeah,
received
80. Yeah,
instruction
Talking Heads are fantastic. Everyone needs to see them Stop Making Sense, even if you don't like their music. The production of that film is so fantastic. We'll be cracking a lot of packs in the next couple of weeks, but I want to pop this Uprising for free right now.
What it means for
It's
one
just so
to
good.
walk the way of the warrior.
It's just so good.
To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self.
Oh, and Oasis isn't
And the
bad.
self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed.
It's just so good.
The Rhine does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts.
Yes.
Balance
And
is everything.
beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness.
I pulled the Dargan.
prophecy, Wisdom, integrity,
It's Kyloria.
and courage.
To keep fighting.
I played my dragon deck on Tuesday. It was fun. Haven't gotten to play it in a while. I couldn't remember how to play it for shit though. My opponents had to basically walk me through it, and I did one of the most difficult things to do in Flesh and Blood.
This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have.
I got a tie. We legitimately tied.
It is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand?
I think my wife's actually going to go and get another master's. They do a tuition waiver if you already work there, though. So it's not like it's going to cost us anything.
You were
I'm
a quick
just
study in
gonna,
those days.
I don't know, I'm going to have to do something in response. I'm thinking I might go become a whiskey sommelier.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes. I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes. But he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among
Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies, those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady
Now I want
Nene.
to just
I
watch.
cling to that.
Then count
Stop
me
making
as
sense
one
today.
more ally. But the Shimbakuhu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Ozu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady
I've got
Nene.
the
We will
4K
find your contact
Criterion
in Ozu.
Collection version of it.
Please,
That's how much I
keep
liked it.
yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage, Yasuke.
I'm not even that much into the Talking Heads. I just think that that concert film is one of the best concert films of all time. I know exactly what you're saying, Todd, and that's exactly what I did. Also, if you like another good concert film, if you haven't seen Right Here, Right Now with Ghost, it's also very, very good. I cannot endorse the sailing of the high seas. Even though I literally, oh my god, did I tell you I got the Space Piracy book and I read it and I was so disappointed. Like at first I was excited that someone had written it so I didn't have to write it, but they wrote it so poorly. There's like 3 pages of citations. Like they just did it in the worst way possible. My version would have been so much better. But the content is the same enough that like I can't justify proposing to write my version of it. The seas are beautiful. I mean, Black Flag is in fact the best Assassin's Creed game. And it's still not even close. Valhalla's good, Odyssey's good, this is really good. But nothing, I just don't think they can make something as good as Valhalla was. Not Valhalla. Black Seas. I mean, I can visualize that. You know what the worst is? Having to do a stool sample for yourself. I've had to do like 2 of them in my life, and they're miserable. It's a real shitty time. Oh, there are only 2. The Zuchi Castle. I don't know. I approve. I told Marsh she can get a master's in library sciences as long as she doesn't stress herself out about it. She already has a terminal degree and a job she really likes.
Nobutsuna Sensei,
You have returned.
are you here?
I will never forget what you did for me that day.
Sensei.
Wow. Remembering our past. Spring 1851.
What is it?
I have been set by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Follow me.
Oh, they're level 1 me.
I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei, it's fierce and unyielding.
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
It's a bet. Loser.
All right, Todd, here's an IT question for you. Just spitballing here. How difficult would it be to switch my boot drive to an M.2?
Diogo.
Would that break my
Nobutsuna
install?
Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
Then the question becomes, what do I do with that SSD?
Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your
Maybe I
success
just
will
install
take
another
more
one and put a
than
different
hard work.
operating system on it.
You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance. You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them.
Boot
Now
Windows
take up
off
the
one and
Shinai
Linux off the
show
other.
our Sensei your skills. Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
I can defeat you.
Oh, with the mule kick.
Do not fight me. The true fight is within.
You speak in riddles.
Got him. I don't know. I have the itch to do a Linux install. You know, try it out.
Follow me. There is a house down those stairs. Go there.
It's only a 250 gigabyte SSD. So I'd probably use it as like my alternative boot drive. Like there's just not much on it. Are we moving or reach my room? All right, there we go. I don't know. I'm just goofing.
Cooking for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
The information I truly need backed up. The information I truly need to have backed up, I have backed up to the cloud. Everything else, like there's nothing that I have on my PC that I would truly be devastated to lose. So the answer to that is a long-winded way of saying no, I do not. I really need to make NAS to back up stuff.
You will pay for this.
Beat that dude up. Could do that. That's probably the better choice. And I could still partition the new boot drive to be a to dual boot off of it.
You will know my katana.
You cannot stay
Or I could buy
there forever,
cardboard.
Diogo.
Probably just gonna buy
Come
cardboard with it.
me.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here. Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
I just really want to see what it's like to run this PC on Bazite. Is really just what I'm screwing around with.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up.
I cannot fail.
Cannot fail.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach.
Because I think the thing is, I don't want to run it as a VM. Because then I'm still just running Windows. I want to see it running Linux and see what it's capable of doing.
Younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so...
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking, was getting another drive to be my Linux boot drive.
Samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes, I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this
I don't know.
who would stand
That's
up for
just
someone
me having a
with no
wild hair up my
consequence
ass.
himself.
I know my brother took you into his service, but what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
It must be lonely, far from your family and home.
Over the years, I have learned to live this way.
Do you have a wife? Children? Parents, perhaps?
Do you have
we
a
could send
buffet?
for them.
That is not possible.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far?
Sometimes I'm just being a weirdo.
Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive
I
me,
also need to
Lady
redo my
Oichi.
RGB.
I must
My
do that.
RGB, I think, finally is bitten the dust. I can only run it as purple
We
now.
have a gift for you. This
Either that or I
was
just
made
pull the
by
RGB
woman
out.
You saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I am honored.
I mean, the RGB is like 10 years old, so it's probably fair. It's literally like burned through the where the LEDs are.
You betray your
That's just
intentions at
aesthetics.
every step.
It's a training montage. So mine, like, I can actually see all my stuff like the way that I have it set in, so that's not really a problem for me. I don't know. Lighting's cool. Is about the only excuse I actually have. If, you know, RGB makes your PC run faster or something.
My apologies, Sensei.
No.
No
You've
need.
done well.
You did not react. You responded. Good.
Aw. He's learning. He's learning.
Hey! Caias tu!
Well, it's I have to do something with it because the lights literally are going out.
Para!
So I either need to pull them out and just pull them out, or pull them out and
Por que
replace them.
estás atrás de mim?
It's kind of where I'm at.
Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que quer dizer.
Por
Os
que
outros?
andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver homem como tu num
Oh,
lugar
Portuguese. You're one of the languages of all
devia
time.
ter sido indelicado.
No. It's not that. It's like literally if I change the colors, like it will only, it basically has red and a little bit of green. It doesn't have any blue. It just has red and blue. No, trust me, I've got it running. And then like some of them are going out and they're just red. So I don't want to run a red PC. I've got it to where it'll look purple, and I'm fine with purple. But it's one of those like I've either got to pull it out or.
Nobutsuna Sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people?
Well, the problem Portuguese is it sounds like you've got like marbles in your mouth when you're speaking it. It's more Spanish than French, but it's very.
So peaceful.
I mean, if you're a
and
Portuguese
quiet
speaker,
now.
good for you. I've got a bunch of Brazilian
I like
friends,
the day.
but it's not the best language. I can't understand it with French.
What is this?
Enter, Diogo.
She doesn't have eyebrows.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you're here?
Don't.
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi, and Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
I am his protector.
Because of my size? My strength?
No.
No.
Because of your
a
heart.
humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga. Those samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony.
Allegiance.
Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
It's a very sneaky.
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga values above all else.
Loyalty.
Okay. He values loyalty. Appreciates that about him.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
I have great worries of the future.
No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
All right. We follow the movement. We do the kata. Oh, it's R1. Let's retry that group. The kata, I don't know why, but the katas are pretty rough for me. I think it's because I just don't inherently know off the top of my head, like ingrained muscle memory, the PlayStation 2 ones, the PlayStation controls. They're just not ingrained in me.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
Alright, time for the daily panic check of my Nintendo Switch pre-order.
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, courage.
We're still good.
This is what it means to take up the sword.
We're still good.
This is who I am.
Muscle. Well, that's the thing, is I don't have it in muscle memory. I've got Xbox in muscle memory, no problem. I do not have PlayStation ones in muscle memory.
My grandfather was a warrior.
Yeah.
I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind. When anyone needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered well.
We must remember.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
Yeah. That's a tough, right? That one's also tough with the reversed face buttons. Yeah. I can run. So I've got a dongle that lets me run an Xbox controller as my Switch controller.
As a sign of my school's undying
Love it.
loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
But I have to remap things. I can also remap what the buttons are.
I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous!
Win back the sword of my mentor.
This barbarian is no samurai.
Oh, really?
He has no right to.
Samurai or not,
Let's. I want to see it play out.
I permit this to. No. I command it.
Let it
Yes,
play
Lord.
out.
But Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
Yeah. So I have the 8-bit do, and then I have an 8-bit do dongle that I can plug into my Switch.
We fight with steel.
Fight with steel. Metal as fuck. Let's do this thing. Damn, we getting some backstory today.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
I like how they attack using simultaneously. One of them's coming at me with the dodge, the other one's coming at me with the deflect. And then while I'm attacking one, the other is coming after me too. I mean, yeah, I appreciate they're attacking multiple at a time, but from a gameplay perspective, yeah, no, like, so I simultaneously appreciate it and hate it, because from the one hand, like, I like that they're doing that, but on the other hand, what am I supposed to do? Because I can't both deflect and dodge at the same time. I can't do both.
I will have that.
I love the Kung Fu movie music.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
They got the vibe. Vibe is impeccable. Right? Yeah. So when they do they do it as Kurosawa, and it's great.
Yogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place
You're my
Next to me.
samurai.
As a samurai. What shall we call you?
Yasuke.
Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
Good backstory. Like when they nail the vibe, they nail the vibe. Like going for the Kurosawa there. Love it. Love it. Hi, Dad.
Join me.
Yeah, that was like with the kung fu movie music, like the '60s J rock.
Remains
Oh my god,
favorite in all of Azuchi.
It's a good tree.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide.
Good metaphor. We appreciate that metaphor.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance.
So I want to be the slow tracking pan across the open space. Yeah, I mean, like the cinematography, the music.
Shaken of bondage. And mastered
Like nowadays stuff is kind of cool, but like the Yasuke scenes that are doing the whole like Kurosawa thing.
Yet you were
Chef's
chosen
kiss.
by the great Lord Nobunaga.
Absolute chef's kiss.
I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you.
Glad he did.
Glad that he did. You may yet prove.
We are going to need to
be
do an
the
assassin.
most
I want to push
promising
this through to do an
student
assassination.
to ever study Shinkagiryu.
Thank you, Master.
You honor me, Nobutsuna Sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many
Just let 'em-
years of teaching. They will push you
Yeah,
harder
they
than
need time to cook, and when you give them time to cook, oh man, they cook.
you will be
Like
the
I hope that they take their time with Hex, because 30 Years War
scroll and read
plus
those
witches,
names, but only when you are truly
because you're gonna have the Catholics and the Protestants,
I will
and you're gonna have witchcraft, and like they can. I think they can really cook with that too.
Sensei.
Especially if they tie witchcraft into someone has access to like an Isu artifact. Like give them time to cook on that.
Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is
Love
left of it.
I will go to her.
I think 30 Years War is
You
going to be a
also
really
know
cool setting.
There's a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help.
Especially because I think that the Catholic Protestant thing has to cross-cut assassins. You kind of have to do it like the Peloponnesian War thing.
I should visit him at his new estate.
All right. I have received my education. Talk to Ioi. With Lady Oichi. I think this is the one we gotta go do. All right, Todd, you go do that. I'm going to do one of these two. I'm going to do this one, and then we're going to switch over and do some Clair Obscure. The Hedonist, the Connoisseur. So we're doing We're doing some murders throughout. Oh, these are way high level for me. Some of them are really high level for me, some of them aren't. Oh, while we're there, we might as well kill that guy. Luckily, bought this earlier. Fast travel. Scouts are full. Anything in storage? Okay, not necessary. Contracts. Allies. Supplies. I only have the one ally. We do have, man, I just feel like, I mean, I'm right here. He's right here. Just right there. Might as well go do it.
That gate is too tough to break down, even for me. There must be another way in. Yep. I should be careful.
That huge gate is the only way in, and it's always guarded. I have heard
It might even be in 60. Yeah, Sammy, that is definitely something that could happen. Is like maybe that's when they start to get muddled, is during the 30 Years' War.
A dirty business, but it has been cleaned up.
Why would someone...
Okay. I mean, that works.
that smell. What's the diamond keeping in there?
Murdered. That would actually make a lot of sense, that the 30 Years' War and the split between the Protestants and the Catholics could be when everything gets all muddled. Just let them cook. Let them cook. Especially if a Isu artifact was involved at the time. Okay. I can buy it.
I will give you a
Brutality. Got places to be, people.
Yasuke! Welcome to
What's up, girl?
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Seto Bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Start on the bridge, you might discover something. Okay. So where are we going? We're going over here. Might as well fast travel.
Aoi said a member of the Shinbakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
This is some like old Wild West shit right here.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Take the ladder. Yasuke, take the ladder, Yasuke.
I will need to wait.
Can I wait? Oh, it just automatically waits for me.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
This man looks like he hates waiting.
Our
It's a duel.
warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable
So it's in
old
one
man.
night.
I'll do it in one night.
It's like, boy, you're gonna get fucking murdered.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth. In the
Place I called home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You.
I ate pieces of shit like you for
inbred
breakfast.
whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
I do in fact eat pieces of shit for
So
breakfast. Thank you,
say
Sammy.
good.
I'm glad you
But
picked up
there
on that
are
one.
the powers in this land. The Shinbakufu is rising!
Can I just kill this dude right now?
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head!
I got this, Pops.
Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Oh, well, the little shit ran away. Pro tip, don't fuck with Yasuke.
Under attack!
Face me, coward!
When you do a sneak attack, don't yell sneak attack. Bye. Sneak attack.
Run away!
I'll see you.
Suck it, Trebek. I killed him for you. All we gotta go do is get the other jabroni.
Duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most
Yeah, well, you're on the other side of Lord Nobunaga now,
Yes.
so...
If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Okay, John Shote. Now I place a marker. There we go. All right, horsey. Go get it. Go get him. How far do we have to go?
That old man rushed by like the wind. He strongly resembled our former daimyo, Lord Yoshikata. Don't be.
It's because he was your Yoshikata. It's because he is.
That's odd.
Hood rat shit. Hood rat shit. Riding around the country doing hood rat shit. Sometimes you just gotta do hood rat shit. Huh.
Samurai-san, care to join me?
I saw torches on the hill. Near the old...
A Koga? What is this, Zelda? If you're going to try to be an invisible shinobi, probably don't be yelling about it.
Follow the old man this far. Shote should be here.
That's another pro tip. It goes along with if you're going to do a sneak attack, don't yell out sneak attack. Guidance ends. Come on, I believe in you, Yasuke. I believe you can climb this. Okay, Yasuke cannot in fact climb this. Switch to Naoe. She's better at climbing things. It helps when you're not a 250-pound, like, defensive lineman. Like an edge rusher. Yasuke is essentially an edge rusher. There we go. What a beautiful vista. Parkour! Parkour! Not as good parkour. Parkour! Everyone knows that it doesn't count unless you yell parkour while you're doing it.
Put the time away as this.
I'm not allowed here.
We'll switch over to Yasuke for me.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Never trust anybody by the name of Akechi.
We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
We're here to kill some jerks.
My clan is gone.
Then
We're here to
Shote,
kill some
if you
assholes.
prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away
like petals
in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Are we gonna have to do murders? Of course we're gonna have to do murders. This whole thing is.
Come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
We've got a bunch of violence to do.
I will go out and cut them
We
down.
have to do it as Yasuke.
I can do this! Die for that!
Shameless warrior. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
And got him.
Make sure they are safe.
I think they're safe. Hi, Kingsley. How are you, my boy? Kingsley's deeply worried about Lord Shohei.
Let me die
Oh,
like my
you got a
sons
toy?
and warriors. One
He's got the
by
cat in the
one,
toy.
They melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless.
Drunk asshole.
I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would
Everyone's
she
running
go
away.
there?
Can we just go do this murder,
Why would
please?
anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand.
We better
with you
sober
at
up, Buttercup.
Sakamoto.
Doing this thing. Doing it.
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right, I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
Let's not break those doors down just repeatedly. Oh man, all the way over there now. It's the closest thing I've got. Seems like a dead end that way. Sakamoto seems like the right way to get there, but how do I get the Sakamoto easily? Maybe take a boat? Where am I? I'm here. I think a boat's probably the best way. If hopefully there's a boat I can yoink over here. Now, kidding? What? I didn't do nothing. I ain't done nothing. Oh, I missed.
This one carried a letter.
They just wanted to.
So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide.
They wanted to die.
I will have to be careful on the roads.
Oh, they're literally looking for me. Got it. And let's set sail for here. I can't put it on auto boat. Apparently auto boat is not a thing. Motorboating's not a thing. Row, gently cross the lake. Merrily, 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 merrily. That sky does not look fake. I don't know. Fast boat. Fast boat is fast. It's fine. Can we get some sea shanties up in here? Greetings, my excellent friends. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, my dudes. What is up, Noctis? What is up, friends? Hope we're all having a great day. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. What is up, y'all? How are y'all doing? What were you playing? How are things? How's life? How you mom and them? Let's get a shout out. Can we get a shout out? Were you playing? What's up? How are things? Playing Final Fantasy 13-2. Nice. I have not played that one. I hear interesting things. I think I played like the first hour of Final Fantasy 13 one time and promptly did not play the rest of it. One of these days I'm gonna get back to my Final Fantasy. This was the one you're stuck on. I mean, I don't know if one's ever truly stuck in Assassin's Creed. You just have to maybe sometimes find something else to go do. Alright, horse, do the thing. Wait, no. No, we don't want to go there. Move all markers. There we go. Now we're going the right way. Yeah, we are under 20 hours in. We got some good stuff going on though. We're going to transition and play some Clear Obscure in just a little bit, as part of our 3-game Thursday extravaganza. Something about hey. Let's unlock that while we're underway. Gotta be able to fast travel around. It's a big game. Gotta have some fast travel. Looks like we're gonna go up to there. Tried playing on pure exploration mode, but it's too big of a game. The air hung heavy with sweet tea fragrance.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Even after all these years, the land still bears scars. So silent.
So empty.
So empty.
We brought great vengeance and furious anger here.
Was it worth it?
Am I not supposed to be here?
My weapon at the ready.
I'm apparently not supposed to be here. Should probably be playing as Naue. But, you know, wait. Was there a... Why am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Why did I get blood on me? Not supposed to be here, and yet the place is an abandoned temple complex.
Time to locate Shote's daughter. She must be
Gotta
around
be here
here
somewhere. Haha! Parried. Get parried. I love the cool guy kills. They're pretty cool. Shinobi girl.
Yasuke. Who sent you?
I sent myself.
Your father.
Well, here I am.
We need
Sup,
your
girl?
help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with
A small group to bring peace.
To bring peace.
Peace through assassinations.
Peace. In this war-torn land.
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father, not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Okay. Bye.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
He's at the tower near Sakamoto, which is... Oh, it's right there. Not far at all. It's not far at all. Oh my god, we might actually get an assassination in the day. Two days doing this without an assassination. That's a long time. Now we fast travel. Now we can fast travel. Much better. Much better indeed. Sake brewery. You'd love to see it.
You raise their banners against the treacherous Akechi.
Talking shit about us. Oh, hey. Hi. Hi. That's how you say that? Probably. right,
have
old man.
returned. Are your hands eager?
We going to war.
Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kakamitsu?
Oh, let's do this thing.
I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kakamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's
child
is
is also a frog.
A frog.
That's pretty good. That's a good one.
Tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
There she is. She
changed your
showed up.
mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
Guess we're gonna have to go do it. Do the murders.
And so it begins.
So
Maybe
it
you
begins.
should lead the way.
Yeah, I guess we're going loud.
You!
Hey! Who's there?
Get parried, bitch. Am I playing like now? Wait, yeah, I am. Is this gonna go poorly? Probably. Do I care? Not really.
I should be careful.
No, man, we going to war. We don't need to be careful. Being sneaky. And then we face him with honor.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am
Justice.
here to fight you.
We're here for justice.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred
Oh,
blood
we're doing
of the
this.
kami,
We're doing this fancy
children
style.
of the kami flows in our veins, and I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai
Prepare to die.
against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
One samurai against
For honor, to the death.
honor to the death. An impressive application
There we go.
of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
Why does everyone keep asking if I got kids?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
It does.
It's not the weapon I fear, but the wielder.
You're erratic.
Still hung up on that Iga versus Koga thing?
Nah, that contest is over. Iga wins. We make a better udon noodle soup.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command,
General
General Naoe.
Naoe.
I'm off to my vantage point.
All right. It's Best Girl. Wait,
Vanished.
Best Girl?
Like a true shinobi.
We have a Best Girl. I didn't know there was a Best Girl in this game.
I have to stay low.
Be sneaky. It's the reason you had Naomi Romancer. Well, okay. I didn't know that was an option.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi house. Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal. What does that matter? Feed the dog. I have a sensitive nature.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Yeah, but I use rifles now. Look, I'm Koga trained, I'm a shinobi, but I also like explosives. Because explosives are cool. think I've been seen. I didn't realize I could blow him up with my kunai. Oh shit, they rang the bell. Shit! I've been seen! Wait, I can't dodge those. Running would be good. So one more explosive. Oh, there's one more explosive to do. It's on site. I survived that. Barely.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Working on it. Jesus, woman. Everybody wants to kill me. Shit. I don't... This is going poorly. This is going poorly. I have no health. No health. No health whatsoever. One hit man. 1 HP man.
Naoe, over here.
Yeah, I see you, boo. I see you. Can I, like, refill my stuff? Be a lot cooler if I could refill my stuff. Girl.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I'm living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks. Rowing myself
Why?
through the mist.
What does this have to do with anything?
Yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime.
Oh.
I'll cover you from
They
the
fucking-
walls.
They fucking.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
No loyalty anymore.
Everything.
All right. We rushing or we going sneaky beaky?
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
That is a look that everyone who hates their boss knows. All right, we rushing or we going sneaky beaky? I think we're rushing in.
Going.
See you on the other side.
We're rushing in. Although he's at the top, so it probably would have been better to be that way. We're rushing in. Well, how are they shooting arrows inside the fucking building? Riddle me that. Brutal kill. Oh, Sakamoto. Where are you?
That's suspicious. Hold back!
Come out wherever you are. Warriors, come out to play. I go up the wrong side. Apparently, I went up the wrong side. Squeaky ass floor.
God! Help me! Help me!
Where is he?
Do you know? My uncle will hear of this!
No, my uncle will hear of this. Got him.
That is what you get for ambushing
You
me
dishonorable
on the bridge.
cur.
You dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
I don't know what box you're talking about.
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power.
They?
That's what he gets.
More guards.
Don't be
Let's
like that.
regroup at the old watchtower.
The plan was to meet Shote at the old watchtower. He had something to ask.
Dead. Hopefully we can do this one tomorrow. Because it is time to move to game 2. Time to move on to game 2 for 3-game Thursday. We have an arena to do in Clair Obscure, but I'm going to take a short break. Go use the bathroom, stretch my legs, refill my drink, and then away we will go. So let's go ahead and save. $16 hours in. Feeling fresh. Feeling funky. I'm going to be right back. I'll see you in a bit. All right, y'all. We are back. We're absolutely back. We're so back. Let's switch to Claire Obscure, shall we? Do we have audio? No. But that one should be a relatively easy fix. Yeah. All right. Now we have audio. Just when you click away, you lose the audio. All right. We load the save. We continue. We continue. Go to sleep. We continue. We have to do the arena. It's time to do the arena. Sailor Port Arena. We have to do the last boss, the last fight with Mael. Let's look at our party real quick. We're all level 15. Perfect. Probably should have upgraded some weapons. We can just warp through the ancient sanctuary to the end. Need to bump the audio a little bit, I think. There we go. That's better. All right, now we're back. We're so back. Miles hair is ridiculous. I gotta change that. I gotta change that. Her absolutely feral hair. Yeah, just give her regular hair. That's... No. There we go. I can't take her seriously with that hair. Speaking of games with a good vibe, I'm sure we're going to prepare to cry in a little bit, but for now, Loon, you're such a show-off. Look, honestly, I like Loon. The reason why I like using Loon in the in the open world, well, and just moving around, is she doesn't she doesn't give you the heavy breathing. I don't like the heavy breathing. And she doesn't do it because she's floating. Honestly, it is absolutely not the feet. Feet, not it for me. Not into that. Really don't want to look. Honestly, that is a reason why I would play someone else. My problem is the heavy breathing. Bertrand begins. Who's gonna fight here? We're going with Loon. Bertrand big hands.
Une tempête approche.
All right. What do we think he's weak to? Well, immolate.
Sans la brûlure. Je suis prête. Une tempête approche.
Tonnerre, éclat.
Got him. Continuez. I just want to know who the legendary champions are. So we're looking at the Colossus. So fourth fight we needed Mael. Dominique giant feet. I'm gonna use Loon again. I'm gonna use Loon for the first two and then Mael for the second two.
Prête à esquiver.
Oof. We took that. We face tanked that.
Tonnerre, éclat.
Dodge was fine.
Que l'ombre coule. Sans la brûlure.
Again with the feet. I don't know why I can't figure out that one. Big hands, big feet, big gloves.
Je suis prête.
Man, I just keep taking these hits. The music in this is amazing, Todd. The music is amazing. See, I'm a drummer. Drummer and a vocalist. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, he's ripping. Yeah, he is absolutely ripping on that sax.
Prépare-toi à mourir.
Wrecked. Nous continuer. I don't know where to tell you to start. So I wasn't like a set guy. I was like so I say drum, but I was a percussionist. So I played timpani. I played like the concert bass drum, like triangle, all of that stuff. But if you wanted to get into drums, I would say first get an electric set so you're not just making a ton of noise all over the place and annoying everybody. I would say there are some really good tutorials online. There's a great, like, just drums. Probably guitars and rest, but yeah, that's probably your best bet, honestly. I never learned set. Like I've never been a set drummer. Matthew the Colossus. Mael will fight. Yeah. That went poorly. Alright, we're just gonna dodge him. Why can't I dodge that? Fuck, man. Right, yeah, you know, she's not actually wrong. He's not burning.
Prête à parer.
Okay, that worked. Nous continuer. Oh, I already healed between. We'll be fighting Mysterious New Warrior. Has to be Mael, because this is how we get our good sword. Sakapatata! L'étranger! Sup, girl? Say CL?
Mais... C'est vous, les amis. Vous êtes en vie.
Mais oui, tu es en vie.
J'étais la seule. Je savais que tu t'en sortirais. Comment t'es arrivé là?
Fight, please. Go fight.
Ils s'attendent à voir un spectacle. On leur donne?
They wanted a spectacle. We'll give them a spectacle. Oh my god, she's a fucking scythe? Oh, I immediately love her. Yeah, it's time for you to hit things. Alright, skills. Spark.
Obéissez-moi!
Uses Sealed Fate. Brushes a buff and increases the speed of a character by 33%.
Okay.
I should have just fucking dodged. Alright. Skills. Swift Stride. Marked. That worked though. Nous continuer. Mael is the grand champion. Mael wins. The Gestrels offer the champion a special weapon. She gets her super cool sword. It's no longer as broken as it used to be, but this sword is still kind of broken.
C'était pas si mal.
Ouais, ça donnait l'impression de frapper des vieux.
Donc, c'était pas si mal.
So, it wasn't bad.
Est-ce que je fais partie de tes vieux?
Oh, un jour, j'espère. Alors, comment t'es arrivé là?
Ah, après la plage, je me suis retrouvée dans une étrange forêt jaune. C'est pas loin d'ici. J'ai dû éviter quelques névrons. Et puis, j'ai rencontré un gestral qui m'a amené ici. Et voilà.
I think after today we're going to switch back to English. Not that I'm not following it, but
Retournons voir Golgra.
they spend a lot of money on good voice actors.
Pas de temps à perdre.
While the lore accurate French is great. Medallion. Only accessible this time. Yes. We'll play her tutorial.
Vas-y, essaie.
I'm bad at the parry. Well, no, okay, so here's the thing. I think the lip sync is also English. And they paid for some serious people to do the English. Oh my god, that sucks. Seal can apply and consume foretell on enemies. Skills apply foretell, generate sun charges. Skills consume, generate moon charges. Man, why do I suck at this? So, again, Ghost reference, but he's going off the way that like Poppin' the Hill goes off on his sax. The taint is thoroughly tickled. It truly is. Jesus, what is? I guess it's the delay on the hit that's killing me here. I'm just face tanking it. Jesus. Alright, at the start of the turn, if Ciel has both Moon and Sun charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. Double Foretell, maximum amount of Foretell increases 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges. Okay.
J'ai vu ton avenir. Essaie pour voir.
I think Giant Feet is just... Got that time.
Essaie pour voir.
There was my counter. Nous continuons. The password is get out of my way.
Le mot de passe c'est
Get out of my way. Dégage, non.
Typique des gestrales. Aussi fort que possible.
As loud as we can.
Merci.
Toute cette
Don't die.
positivité, ça fait chaud au cœur.
Merci, chef.
Merci, chef. Should probably duel them at some point. Hey, I think we have a full party. Oh my god, y'all, we have a full party. Speaking of feed pics, forgot to turn off overlay. How about we give her... Just spend all that on this. Okay. And then she's good there. Then, yeah, Breaker's good for her. And let's give her a medallion. A moment. Sure, we'll buy that. Buy those. We have 17 of them. We can upgrade some weapons. We got a bunch of chrome catalogs. All right, all right, all right. Cool, cool, cool. We should go to camp. Get that back alley shop. So we're about to give you guys a lesson. Oh, we're rumbling. We're rumbling.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Mark him.
Prépare-toi.
I'm already in Virtuous, so... Dude! Dude! Okay, that's overpowered. Pretty convenient. I really need to turn that off. It doesn't think I'm in stream mode because I don't have it pulled on here. There we go. Sakarum. Ooh, healing mark. That looks pretty good. I don't have no money now, but that looked pretty good. Can I sell things? No, we cannot sell. Gotta have to remember to come back and see him. Bum 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 bum. You opened the back door for me. Kinky. This game is like if Nier Automata and we can go in the manor. Hey, it's the kitchen. we can at least go in the kitchen. That did something. Well, it did something. Yeah. I bet that opened up something elsewhere in the mansion. So I'm guessing that opened doors elsewhere in the mansion. Oh, that opened something here. In fact, since it did get intriguing. Oh no, we stuck. We're a little bit stuck. That's locked. So there's puzzles to be had in this here game. Noted, and we shall return. But for now, in the grand spirit of this game, we continue.
Sympa.
Get our energy. Oh shit, we got 45 points here. Since we're going from scratch, let's actually kind of try to build her up in a coherent fashion. No, wrong. So defense and luck. Go 15 all across the board. Cool. And then we need a weapon. Mal still needs to upgrade more, and we can get 14 here. Push. Let's see. Harvest. Alright, we build that. We're holding off on my L because we want this one. Actually, is that the one we want? Yeah, we want Fencer's Flurry. Alright, I think we're set. See, are there any new doors we can open? There is the possibility that we're going to be opening more doors. The probability, in fact. So there was a door here. Because that's where we picked up our level up guy. That might be the only door we opened for now. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. So I'm just going to let y'all know, I do have a hard out at 2 because I have to take Rose to the vet. So if we want to make this a 4's day instead of a 3-game Thursday, we're going to have to do that like now. Yes. So I have an hour. If I go through this door. We have just enough time that if we wanted to do a Belatra run today, this is the time. Never opened for the guest was wow. Steel. Stay chic, my friends. An unbearable smell lurks away. No fighting. Only gambling, no fighting? Lame. Guessing this is the back door.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
It does, Eddie. I guess maybe the back door means I can get in through the open world better. Sir. Let me in there. I want whatever's on the ground. We go this way? Yeah, this was the turn back casino area. All right. Let's go through here and see what the casino looks like.
There you go.
Hope we can live to see it. I know it's all cuts, which will be useful for resetting skills later on. Do you like to gamble? Sure. %50 chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are your chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher chance. I am in fact some kind of statistics nerd. I have a PhD in a social science. That inherently makes me a statistics nerd. These guys rumbling? Y'all rumbling? Okay, so I guess we just go back out the front. Bum, 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 bum. I dig this game. Back at camp. Previously at camp. Dr. Ciel?
J'arrive pas à le croire.
Et quel était ton plan dans le cas contraire?
Je reconnais que ça avait le mérite d'être sympa.
No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe fight just till I die, you know? At least that gets her up to 18 of them. Upgrade weapons. Yes, please. Out of resplendent. Oh, I don't have resplendent coat. Okay. I really need to check best a build for Gustav. Although part of me tells to not. Part of me thinks maybe I shouldn't be investing in Gustav in the long run. I think he should be on Lanceram. Yeah, he is on Lanceram. Okay, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at the moment. Meanwhile, back at camp. We check in on the others. Story. Time for some lore. Hey there, Ciel.
Ça va? T'es bien calme. Depuis tout à l'heure.
Ouais. Pardon. Quelques mauvais souvenirs.
Je vois. Tu veux en parler?
Non.
Je comprends.
Je suis heureuse que tu sois là.
Jamais je n'aurais abandonné un membre de l'Aquaferme 3.
Ah, l'Aquaferme 3.
L'Aquaferme 3.
C'était il y a si longtemps. Sophie et toi, vous étiez vraiment inséparables sur ce projet.
Oui, c'est vrai.
C'était un bon projet. Il a permis de nourrir tellement de gens. Ça me rend nostalgique rien que
They
d'y
were
penser.
trying, at least.
On croyait vraiment faire une différence à l'époque.
Mais c'est ce qu'on essaie encore de faire, non?
Ouais. Bien sûr.
Ouais.
Alright, d'accord. C'est l'heure pour pâtier. Write in the journal. Don't step on the dog. He finds a spot where he can be alone. Writes about the guest rules, because he knows the apprentices will appreciate it.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Dormir.
J'arrive pas à le croire. On va rencontrer Esquier. Les Gestrales et Esquier. Les récits sont vrais.
Vous ne sentez pas...
Okay, that's weird. Creepy.
Des cheveux blancs. Qui êtes-vous?
I think that's, you could just apply that to the entire game, right? It's got that vibe from Nier, the weird but hauntingly beautiful. It's got the Souls-y combat, and Persona hits you in the feels. Like, They seriously cooked on this game. Alicia.
Je t'avais dit de rester à la maison. Il n'est pas bon pour toi de voir ça.
I think so. Maël.
Oui, 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 je comprends.
I want to guess
Et elle n'en a pas conscience.
that this guy broke the world somehow.
Qu'est-ce que vous racontez? Qu'est-ce qui est ma
No. Go ahead. Like I understand not wanting spoils on this. I didn't watch Blake play it because I didn't want spoils on it for myself.
Tout le monde. Retourne à Lumière avec tes amis.
I highly recommend it. Like,
laisse-les vivre leur dernière année en paix.
the fact that I'm getting to like the fact they put on Game Pass is amazing. Just on for itself.
J'ai si hâte de voir.
Something's wrong with my own. Luckily, we're still relatively early game.
Je l'ai vu. L'homme aux cheveux blancs. Et cette femme.
Attends, mais de quoi tu parles?
Maël, respire. Calme-toi. Qu'est-ce que tu as vu? Réfléchis. Le moindre détail peut être important.
Il a dit.
You need to go
On
home
devait
and it's her
rentrer chez
fault.
Et que tout était ma faute.
I'm assuming they're going to expand the story as it goes along. We're going to find out what's going on. Also, the fact that it's like 30 to 60 hours is just like
Vous étiez tous
perfect.
figés. Et je pouvais pas. C'était comme dans un cauchemar réveillé.
Ça va aller.
I was freaking out.
Tu as dit qu'il y avait une femme.
Lune, pas maintenant.
Elle avait un masque.
Je sais que c'est dur, mais concentre-toi. D'accord? Tant que c'est encore frais.
Lune, on verra ça demain. Hé, respire. Écoute ma voix. Tu risques rien, on est là. D'accord? C'est fini.
C'est fini. Yeah, like this is. I think this is going to be an all-time great game.
Tu te sens mieux?
Ouais. On en reparlera en chemin. Allons vers l'est. C'est là que se trouve le nid d'Esquier.
How they open this door for me? Let's go bop these jabrones real quick just to check out the full party. Bopping some jabrones. Put up some overcharge. I missed. So start virtuous.
Obéissez-moi.
Attention.
Danger.
All right, we're getting there with the parries. We're getting there with the parry. The audio cue really helps. We're getting there. Is the party only 3 or is the party 4? Oh man, I'm gonna have to think about how to build the party because I thought the party was you got all 4, but I think you only fight with 3 of them. Well, I'm gonna have to think about that. I know Mile stays in. I think Loon stays in. The question is, do we go for an all lady run? Which the answer is probably yes. All right, Sammy, last chance. This is like the last moment we could potentially start a Velatro run. If we want to go for a Fours Day, learning skills. Still only have 5. Get him away!
Oh, Pico Bano. Ocarito, passwordito mi parino.
Golgra a dit de crier le mot de passe aussi fort que possible. Alors... Gustave, tu as du coffre?
Vraiment?
He does look like Dollar Store Robert Pattinson.
Allez, sois pas timide.
Dégage de là!
Jeez.
You need to be so rude, man.
Non, 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 c'est juste... C'est le mot de passe.
Oh, that's hilarious. Never told me the password. So, I don't know, I'm just gonna wait.
Ah,
Yes,
m'excuse,
désolé.
sincèrement. Golgra nous a dit que c'était le mot de passe et...
Laisse. C'est un gestral. Il aura tout oublié dans 5 minutes.
Un gestal, c'est oublié en 100 minutes. This game is charming.
Intéressant comme décor. Esquier est censé se nourrir de lumière.
Tu vas bien, Maël?
Je sais pas trop. J'ai encore une sensation de...
Tu peux déjà vu?
Déjà vu.
La lumière ici, elle m'a l'air un peu...
Feels weird, man. Weird. Feels weird out here, man.
Ce sera utile.
C'est ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est? It didn't say what it was. It just said it was useful.
Pas d'esquier.
Curious. Woo!
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel. Quoi? Je sais pas.
Ah oui, c'est
Il a
nice.
l'air sympa.
Oh, c'est toi? Bonjour, mon ami, la terrible nageuse. Tu es venu pour que je t'apprenne à nager?
Non. Je suis pas très à l'aise dans l'eau.
En fait, c'est un peu pour ça qu'on est venu.
Yeah, actually,
On doit
we
traverser
want your
la
help.
mer. Tu peux nous aider?
Mon ami, pierre qui roule n'amasse pas mousse.
Pardon? Les histoires racontent qu'Esquier aime parler par énigme.
Comment ça?
Je comprends pas.
Nous devons absolument traverser la mer. Tu veux bien nous aider?
Vous êtes trop nombreux à transporter. Je suis fort, mais pas à ce point-là. J'ai besoin de
Miss
Florée.
Florée.
Qui est Fleury?
Une de mes pierres.
Une pierre?
Oui. Florie
Pierre.
m'aide à nager.
Oh my God, Pierre. Are people named Pierre? Pierre, literally just in French. Rock. Dwayne Pierre Janson.
D'accord. Laisse-moi deviner. François se trouve sûrement au cœur d'un territoire infesté de névrons, c'est ça?
C'est ça?
Oh non. Il est juste à côté. Là-bas.
Oh.
François est mon voisin.
Ah. Bon, j'imagine qu'on peut aller le voir.
Fantastique.
Fantastique.
Bonne chance, mes amis. Et ramenez-moi Florie, s'il vous plaît.
Tu sembles me connaître.
But he doesn't remember.
Mais comment? Je ne comprends pas.
Les hommes peuvent gravir des montagnes, mais trébuchent sur des cailloux.
D'accord.
En bas. Nous sommes allés en bas. Sauter en bas. Ne pas aller.
Plus
Le
nous
voisin.
obtenons d'informations, plus je me pose de questions.
Ça va, Ciel?
Oui. Et ce qui est surprenant.
We rest. We rest. Because this looks like it's going to be a boss fight. I bet it. All right, if this is a boss fight, we're going to be in good. We'll do this. Then I'm going to have to call it for now. We will be back later, though.
Y a rien ici.
For some Nightreign, baby. Good day of good games.
Qui ose entrer chez moi?
Ça, c'est un tout.
On n'entre pas comme ça chez les gens sans frapper. C'est extrêmement mal élevé.
Est-ce que c'est toi, François? C'est juste une pierre qui parle.
Je pensais que c'était Florie, la pierre.
Une pierre? Je ne suis
Pierre, je suis pas Pierre.
Vous avez des cailloux dans les yeux. En tout cas, vous en avez à la place du cerveau.
C'est un
tout.
tout.
Je suis une tortue.
Oui, je sais. C'est un tout.
Arrête d'envoyer des brigands chez moi.
Cesse d'être aussi méchant.
Stop being mean to nice humans.
Alors garde-les de ton côté de la caverne. Et vous dégagez de ma pelouse.
Get off my
On
lawn.
va s'en aller. On est
Je suis
juste là pour Florie.
Florie.
Alors en plus de rentrer sans frapper, vous venez pour me voler? Oh ma parole. Des humains, hein? Eh bien, il faudra me passer sur le corps.
Rah! Are we fighting the turtle? Well, he's about to get the gat? How about we... Pierce?
Une attaque précise.
Je suis prête.
Use the strongest ice attack ever. Oh, fuck, that was the strongest ice attack ever.
Faut s'en débarrasser.
Je suis prête. Bouclier.
Fuck that up. Good dodge. That's what I got for trying to parry. You just dodge that. So no can pierce. Yes can spark.
Obéissez-moi.
Sweet.
Bon, mettons un terme à ces inepties. J'ai
I
besoin
need to
d'aller
sleep.
dormir.
Come on, Tortue.
Tout ça pour un petit caillou de rien du...
Prenez-le.
Grab the pierre.
Je me vengerai. Je vous poursuis.
Mais
I'll never stop
tu
chasing.
peux pas...
Dégagez!
I can't move. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Can't move. All right. Où est Pierre? Où est le Pierre?
François et Esquier sont très différents des Gestrales et des Névrons.
Tu crois que c'est la peintresse qui les a créés aussi?
Oui.
Qui veux-tu que ce soit d'autre?
Peut-être qu'ils viennent d'un autre monde.
So nobody really knows what's going on. Here at the end of the world. Grab that.
On peut s'en servir.
More money? We like money. Money. Nope. That didn't get it done. I'm guessing there's one other like movement skill they just don't have. Talk to Esquier one more time. Hopefully this time he has his Pierre.
Vous avez trouvé Flory.
C'est Flory. Très bien.
Ce n'est pas
Ce n'est pas Flory.
Quoi? Comment ça, c'est pas Flory?
Ah ah! Je n'ai jamais vu Flory. Ta pierre est toujours aux falaises de Rochevague.
Eh ben, il m'a bien
Attends,
eu.
tu ne comptes plus nous aider?
Si vous promettez de ramener Flory, alors...
So now we gotta go get him. Gotta go get him
Tu
his
peux
stupid
pas
rock.
nager sans Flory? On vient de te voir voler.
Oh, vous êtes bien trop lourd.
I need my rocks.
Il me faut mes pierres.
Tes pierres?
Reminds me of a thing I saw. I was like,
Perdu. Je peux faire
not dumb, but it's like rocks.
nager. Je peux voler dans l'espace.
En space.
Avant, je volais
Verso.
tout le temps avec mon ami Verso.
On t'aidera à trouver tes
Ton
pierres.
ami a dit ça.
Oh, c'est très gentil à vous.
Attends, François a parlé des falaises de Rochevague. Où sont-elles?
Oh, très très loin vers le nord. Dirigez-vous juste vers le grand 33. Ouh, je vous rejoins dehors. Aïe.
Alright. I think that... Oh, unlocked SKA. We have unlocked SKA. And found our way through SKA's nest, in fact. Don't feel like that was particularly difficult to find our way through. I'm gonna head back to that flag. Oh, we can go this way. We're gonna go this way. Qu'est-ce que c'est ici? Ah. C'est un recording.
Expédition 66. Marcel. Maudits soient tes foutus champignons esquiers. Évidemment que ton ami les a mangés sans le moindre problème. Vu que t'as vu...
Alright, so they don't eat the mushrooms. Got it. The mushrooms will in fact kill you. The mushrooms will kill you.
Sympa.
I guess that brings us back to the start. Escape ability unlocked. Tom of the continent or pressing X. Okay, so that's how we get over this stuff. He smashes blue rocks.
On peut s'en servir.
Ah. Très bien. I guess we could also go back, and there's a place to traverse back there, but that was going to be a thing for, I guess, Monday, because tomorrow, I don't know, we might do some more of this. We might do a 3-game Friday. This seems like a good place to. I don't like the look of that. I'm not gonna go that way. We're not going that way. I don't want to start that yet. We'll just go to camp. Right, because I can camp wherever. Exactly. Nope. Story here too. Miles interferes.
Je vois pourquoi tu aimes lancer des pierres.
Tu es bien calme depuis que tu as vu ces gens.
On aurait dit qu'ils me connaissaient. Qu'ils me connaissaient personnellement. Je comprends rien à ce qui se passe. J'ai l'impression de n'avoir jamais rien compris. Comme si je passais toujours à côté de ce qui est évident pour tout le monde, sauf pour moi. À Lumière, ma vie n'avait aucun sens. Et j'avais ma place nulle part. Mais ici, alors que je commençais à aller mieux, tout ça arrive.
Ouais. Moi aussi, je déteste ça. Les choses qu'on ne comprend pas. Face à elle, on se sent tout petit et impuissant. Mais ça m'aide, tu sais, de me concentrer sur ce que je comprends.
C'est un bon mot.
sur les personnes à qui je tiens et qui tiennent à moi. Et comme ça, je me sens moins perdu, parce qu'au moins, on est perdus ensemble. Quoi? Eh, j'en fais trop, c'est ça? Non. En tout cas, si ça peut t'aider, j'étais plus perdu que ça à 16 ans.
On m'a dit que c'était surtout parce que tu ne pensais qu'aux filles.
C'est vrai, mais tu sais quoi? Les filles ne pensaient pas à moi du tout.
Ça, je veux bien le croire.
Ouais. Tu peux me parler, tu sais. On est une famille. Selon les documents officiels.
Ouais, bah, ces documents disent sûrement qu'on est mort maintenant. Alors?
Ouais, il y a des chances. Ouh, joli coup.
Je sais.
Pas d'excès de confiance, je t'ai dit. C'était passable.
J'ai eu un bon prof. Non.
It's beautiful. Yeah, no, I think we're at a whole ass stream. A big boy stream's like a 6-hour stream. We're at a whole ass stream. Oh my god, Cam, I'm so sorry because I am literally leaving right now. This is literally the end of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have a hard out in like 15 minutes. Oh no. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make it a Fours Day. We're gonna make it a Fours Day real quick. We're gonna switch to a quick Balatro run just to put the homies together. I'm so sorry. All right, we can do a quick Balatro run. I have to leave at 2. Like absolutely stone cold lock of the week. Have to leave at 2. All right, hi there. Real quick Balatro. I'm not going to throw, but like I might not be optimal. All right. I'm going to quit Bellagio. I will be back tonight, though. As if you weren't lurking during the spiritual. Exactly. Right. I will be back tonight afterwards. I'm going to be back for 5 to play some Nightreign. All right. So let's do this. Quick Bellagio. All right. Wait, I can run it full screen now, can't I? All right. Quick run. This is a freebie, by the way. Well, not really a freebie. Paid for it with some bits. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Let's do this. What do we think? What are we thinking? New run. Let's go plasma. Plasma red. Yeah, I'm hoping this is going to be a good one. I believe we can achieve goodness in Nightreign tonight. All right, select. Suit, rank. Full house. Yeah, so I'll be back. We're going to do at least a couple of hours. I've already told my wife that, like, I am unreachable this evening. It was her birthday yesterday, but today is Nightreign Day. Creates a Joker. We'll buy and use that. So we got Swashbuckler and... Nah, I need a molt. I'll take a molt. All right. Green becomes holographic. Her birthday was yesterday, not today. No, that's what I just said. Yes, that is exactly what I just said. All right. Yeah, her birthday was yesterday, not today. We did get her the best cookie cake of all time. We went to Great American Cookie Company. All right, I'll sit straight. We went to Great American Cookie Company, but you can customize them. Boom, interruption. We got it with we hit them with add M&Ms to the chocolate chip cookie, frost that some bitch whole top with chocolate. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. All right. Sure. Buy that. Buy that. Hit them hard. Hit them fast. Thank you, Seraph. We're sitting up straight. All right. What's this going to be? Make up a food pack. Make number go bigger. Thought I did. I did. I did not. Fucked up. We'll buy that. We can do some hearts. No. Let's go big number. Make number go bigger. Yeah, I've got my favorite utility. Straights and flushes, baby. Straights and flushes. If everything is... Discard that. If all cards are spades or clubs. Spades or clubs. I goofed. Maybe. Shmaybe. I don't believe. Do you believe? Because I don't. What can we do? Suit. Rank. We got a pair. Okay. All right. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Man's cooking. We beat the wall. That's all that matters. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Is it delicious? The question is it delicious curry or dubious food? That is a good question. That is a very good question. Which we'll answer when I get my Switch 2 in next week. And I do like a very brief one-off Breath of the Wild stream. I need to just start getting rid of clubs. I just need to start getting rid of them. We're gonna make it to a big boy, aren't we? Also need to get rid of hearts. Marvel at how $450 got me HDR and a smoother FPS. No, for real though. For real. I have no money. So it's a club. Hi, Kingsley. Just coming rushing in. My $450. Well, and I want to be able to play Pokemon on it. Like, I'm not even touching Scarlet Violet until I get that Switch 2 so I can play it decently. But then we'll do it. Suit. So that's a heart. That's a club. That's a diamond. All right, we made it out of there. All right. We don't want diamonds. We'll take a steel card. Give me a Bapoon pack. Hearts and diamonds are the same suit. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. Sure. Sure. And now we're spamming flushes. We know we love a flush build. I'm not quite to the point where my brain can handle doing a high card build. I've pulled it off like 2 or 3 times, but honestly, I don't have the time to think about it today because I have a hard out in like it's at 2. I have to be done at 2. Yeah. So I don't have the time to think about it today. All right, keep that. Spilled chip jokers, yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, I don't. I'm basically having to speed do this. One, but they don't count, do they? I need to get some steals up in there. I mean, you take money, right? Well, luckily flush is not pushed, so... Okay, 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 okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trap. Not really have much. I think we're going to die here. If we die, that's okay. Nope. Squeaked it. The problem is that's holographic and that's giving me molts. Because otherwise I'd like that Midas mask. But no, we need molts. Play that hand. I should have played that 5 with it. I got no, like I can go until 2. I just don't think we got enough oomph. I don't think we got the juice. No, because I want them whatever's left over. Diamond cards are debuffed. No, this is it. This is it. Yeah, it was an alright for an impromptu. Oh my god, someone rated me right as I was ending stream run. It's not a bad run. It's not a bad run. All right, what's it gonna be? Well, I don't know. We might can save this. Full house. No, we can't save this. We just don't got the juice. Jack to 9-8. Nope, not enough. Two pairs not enough. Yep, that was it. 'Twas a good run anyway. All right, that's going to do it for stream number 1. We do have a second stream coming up at around 5. I don't know if it's going to be at 5 or before 5. It's going to be around 5. So in a few hours, in 3 hours, in fact. Yeah, because it's 2, 3, 4, 4 to 5. Around 3 hours, we're going to do it. I will need to cook dinner. I do have to take Rose to the vet in just a bit. If I can get her out from underneath my table. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back with some Nightreign. If you want to play with me, I'm going to be playing it on Steam. And we're going to be playing with followers. So if that's up your alley, let me know. And I'll be back in a little bit. So thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Be excellent to show the party on dudes. I will see y'all later for some Nightreign. Bye.